Oh yeah. What's going on, guys? Everything's set up. We're ready to go. Hopping in now. What's going on, Glenn? Took me a little while to get set up, but we are most definitely set up. Catfish, blue cats, like 20. Like the deepest spot out there is 22, 23 feet deep out in yonder. And back up in here, it's like 13, 14 feet.
Pretty clean water, though. Tennessee.
Yeah, that's all right. We just had all that rain come through here. What's going on, Jason? Palmetto? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Oh, you're live, man. You can talk. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I hadn't fished in a few days. I was waiting for all that rain to get out of here. Set up now, though. What's going on, Roger? Jason, let's see who else is all in here. Matt, what's going on, Matt? Roger, 336, James. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Get us a crowd in here tonight. Fast water post tropical storm depression. Yeah, they're running in the 40s. They're spilling right now, so throwing big weights and big baits. 8, 10-ounce weights and big skipjack and gizzard shad here, cut gizzard shad. So, all right, thank you. Hopefully, get some in the 50s or 60s. We're gonna try to get some bait too. They keep telling me it's a daytime bite, but it ain't been too long. Quit raining up here. So. Only been quit raining maybe an hour or so. Get out and try it and see what happens. Never know till you go. So much for the bait. Hopefully, Roger. Hopefully, y'all. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, great current, Glenn. They're spilling right now, dude. Appreciate you, Palmetto. We're on the road to 1,000. We're slowly creeping up. Almost at 460 now. Getting there. ain't even got the lights set up yet. Need to get those set up though. I did run off and leave the white light in the house. Got so excited I can go fishing. I ran off and left my light at the house. Got so excited about being able to go fishing. That's still good. got a current just ripping. What we want. We're waiting for it anyway. Hang on. I'll charge the tablet up. We'll use the white light on it if we need it. Hopefully we'll need it tonight. What's going on, Mark? Catfish and crappie. We're finished getting everything set up. Darlene, what's going on, Darlene? Fans, any of y'all new in here? If y'all want, like what you see, by all means, please subscribe. We're working our way up to 1,000. We're at 456, 457, something like that. Got big baits. Some faster water. They're spilling right now. I'm only 5-6 miles down from the dam, so current's ripping. I got 10 ounces on those 2 rods out yonder. Yeah, it ain't even trying to hold out there. Got skipjack out there in the faster current, and the 2 closest rods got a big gizzard shad head and big gizzard shad body on it. I put 8 ounces on those. Got 8 ounces on the 2 closer ones and 10 ounces on the 2 farther rods. 3-way rigs on 2 and Carolina rigs on the other. And I did switch from 50-pound mono to straight 40-pound mono. So the casting has helped. It has went big time out there. We can rip it. Get us a big takedown here shortly. Really? Man, this phone's always fighting. And touch the button for it to close. It just closed. Yeah, we're getting new phones soon, so hopefully the picture will be better and the operating system will be better. I'm gonna put a shallow rod right out here, right next to us. I'll turn the clicker on for it. I have to bring it up on it. When it broke off the other night down at the mountain, I tore my hand off. Trying to catch catfish. Never fishing for this. Blue cats, flatheads, channels if they bite, but primarily big blue cats. Skipjack herring and gizzard shad, big gizzard shad, about 16 inches long. So So biggest I caught out this year this morning. So I caught a 50 right off this point. CPR, pitch photo release, strictly for sport. Live on YouTube right now as we speak. Yes, ma'am. You walk over there, you'll be on camera. Yeah, the channel's fishing with Big Mike. Sir.
Wow, so you're famous.
I wouldn't say famous. I haven't even made 1,000 subs yet. I've only been doing it about 6 days. Thank you. Thank y'all. Hey, y'all, we got some folks walking up, some tourists. Where y'all from? Jersey. Jersey. Y'all long way from home, ain't you?
Get the big stone.
Yeah, striper, stuff like that. Yeah, we got big striper here, too. Big striper. Yes, sir. I caught 50 on that shit. I want it to.
Water all the way. They don't go out to the sea.
Well, I mean, all this connects to the ocean, so. Yes, sir. It goes out to Ohio, which connects to the Mississippi. I moved up here from South Georgia. Mm-hmm. Work, and I was just tired of living in Georgia. I still live in Georgia, just on the other side of the line. I don't live in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm 15 minutes from my house. Yes, sir. Go right up here. Take this road right here, go right up here, turn left, take 24 east, run right into 75, turn right, and it's 3 miles before the line. Water's real high after all that rain has had come through here, so they're spilling and all of this. Yeah, it started raining the other day, and it's rained pretty much nonstop here for a day and a half.
Push something on your camera. Okay.
All right, let's see what it looks like. Look at that rod bed. Yep. One in yourself. Take what up?
Big one.
Go to 125.
Here we go. Well, it's been a minute since I felt one of them. Yeah.
Bravo!
All right, mate. Good way to start the night.
Nice. So that's good. Oh, this one was acting different. It was the first one. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, we'll check you out once in a while and see how you're doing there, Mike. Thanks for the demonstration.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Stay safe.
Huh? About 20 pounds or so. Huh? Yeah, I caught one. Yeah, I caught one. What's going on, Anthony? Hey, y'all, if y'all hadn't checked out Yak Shore Outdoors, y'all check his channel out, man. He's got a lot of information in it. Yeah.
Catch and release?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Nice job, man.
Oh, yeah. Definitely catching those. Fishing with Big Mike.
Fishing with Big Mike.
Fishing. OG. FISHIN.
Okay, fishing. All right. Let me look it up. How about it needs support?
Yeah, I've got about, I'm working on it. I've got about 460 subscribers. I'm trying to get to that 1,000. Yes, sir. Yeah, Anthony, I am. Right out in front of the steps. Right off that point. Around that other line. Trying to get my bait back out there. Figured it might be running that current soon. Come on. This is the one. Fight it. Start all over. Hey, you want to come down, Anthony? Come on down, man. I'll be here for a while. Bait's back out there. Body up. I'm just going to tie it pretty close. I ran off and left my white light. Yeah, Aiden, we just released about a 20, upper teen, 20 pounder, give or take. I don't think I brought my scales with me. Uh, uh. Turner's that bite already. Shit, buddy, I'm gonna put the last little bit of gizzard we got on that one. Get it back out. Bring it up. Takes off. That's good. I like it. Works for me. Skid jack on that smaller rod. I'm gonna put it right here, right along this current seam right here beside. Just enough to hold it down. Makes it better. Big old log floating down this river. Right with y'all. Trying to get this other little rock. I'm back with y'all. Well, I wish I hadn't ran off and left my white light. What's going on, Paul Paul? Mike Irvin? I'm gonna go back to the chat and see who all's in. I'm down at 2%. My phone happens to die because it don't want to charge. I'll charge it and go back live again. We got a new phone coming. Appreciate it, Kevin. Been a minute, man. It felt good. Catfish Heroes. What's going on, brother? We landed one little upper teen or 20, something like that. I don't know. It's good sized fish. Current's kind of got all my lines pulled in together. I've just got a rechargeable white light, Jeff. That's what I use at the house. I had it recharged and then my pickup truck just left it. Yeah, water's moving, buddy. And then crank it back. It then went up, 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 up. Another bite. First rod right there. Take it. Any kind of white light, if you want to run me one down here, Jeff, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'm gonna fish probably to about 10 or 11. Come on, fishes. I know y'all out there. I know y'all hungry too. Y'all was just fishing yesterday. Are y'all fitting to go fishing again? What's going on, hog leg? You can't understand what I'm saying? Turn the microphone out, see about it. Not hardly, Bumblebee. No, I'm not fishing with hot dogs, buddy. I only got one gizzard. There was a big one swimming right there a minute ago, or right before while I was getting set up. I grabbed my big net. He didn't stay up long enough. He seen me and took off. What's going on, big man? We done got one, man. If you're just not coming in, you rewind it 20 something minutes ago. We got us about a 20 pounder, give or take. Withdrawal symptoms already. Yeah, I was just waiting for the rain to quit here. I've got my inverter. If you've got a 12 volt, or I can hook one up to a battery. If I need to hook it right up to the battery. Up, up, up. Come on. Power rod's getting back right. Thought they wanted it anyway. My phone's not charging. It always does this, man. Aaron's got these fish stirred up tonight. Wish I get it to stay out yonder. I'd be doing great then. I just can't get 10 ounces to hold. Going on, KC? Fishing downtown Chattanooga, man. We done landed one. We got multiple pickers over here. They're picking at it anyway. I've got a charger hooked up to it. It's just a phone. It'll shut down and then everything will be fine. It's just that's why I had to order another phone. This phone's just a piece. It's a piece of crap. It's time for another one. Proper 230 waters down here. Put him right next to the roads. 100 watt, them 200 watts are doing all right though, I reckon. Still early too, so it's completely dark. We're gonna light up a bit better. All right, Jeff. Yeah, I just need it for whenever I hook up or whatever, or I can just turn it on and off. All right, Jeff. Appreciate it, man. Come on, kitties. Stay out to the battery lasts. We might end up getting a second battery for this thing. Cast it straight out, see what it'll do. What's going on, Eric? We don't got one, Eric, if you didn't see it. Sasquatch, I hear you. Heading out and do some video fishing tomorrow, Mark. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get you some. What we've been waiting for right here, we've been waiting for this current. Finally, this thing kicked up. 70 yards, 75 yards. On the other side of that shipwreck. Sasquatch, ain't that big. She's charged. I think she's charged. She's at the 4%. She's decided to charge for me. Ooh. But it's locked in there tight. That's what way we want it. That sinker locked in out there. Oh, no boats decided to come in close. All right, stoneflies. going on, Riggs? I mean, we fishing, dude. We done got one tonight. Short little fat stubby one. About 20, upper teens. They are spilling. So we've been waiting for right there. They ain't have no concert or nothing going on tonight. So come on down here. Yeah. Catching's always an improvement. 5 days or five trips in a row without a fish. Stutter. Yeah, I do it sometimes. I get excited, man. I stutter a little bit. Woo! Big old fish jumping in here. All right, stone flies, go away. Go bother somebody else. Rod's close to us, a little farther apart. Oh, well, we're fishing. That's all that matters. The whole log going through. Please don't hit my line. I just got that line set where I wanted it. New rod. Come on. Take it. Come on. You can do a little better. Come on. Yes. Come on, you can do it. Come on. That's that Akuma out. Oh yeah, yeah. They're spilling, David. That's why I rushed out here as fast as I did. Waited till the rain quit. When the rain quit, Luckily, I had bait left over from the other day, so that's what I'm fishing with right now. Probably should have went and got fresh, but it's all right. We'll take what we got. Seem to be hitting it, so. Raising cane in here. There we go again. You gonna try to take it? Spider cycles. Something chasing in here. I don't know what it is. Maybe a bass or something, I guess. Just chasing a little minnows in here. TVA app says they're running 30,000, but they're also spilling on top of it. So they're probably running close to 50, mid 40s probably. By the way the water looks, it's probably running in the mid 40s. Good so far, Eugene. We done landed one. Upper teens, 20. Big fat fish. Well, short fat fish. I won't say big. Short fatty. Came on a gizzard shad body. I just had leftover biscotti so I could rush out here and go fishing. Had an appointment to go to. We got done with the appointment. I choked down some leftover biscotti and came out here. Going on, Kentucky. Just downtown, man. We done landed one. Downtown Chattanooga. Got gizzard shad and skipjack herring for bait. 2-day old gizzard shad and skipjack herring. They seem to be eating it, so hopefully we can get us a Roman monster coming through here with this current being up. All right, Mark. I appreciate you stopping in, man. We'll see you in a little while if you get to come back in. Somebody logs floating down the river right now. Appreciate it, Mark. Do rod. Do rod. Come on. You want to take it? Come on. Stop playing with my emotions and take the rod. Come on. Take the bait. No? Okay. I got a feeling if something hits that one, it's jammed out, locked in out there, and it's going to be a good fish. All right, there we go again. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can. Go down. Oh, get some sand in too. That's all I want to got. All right, we got plenty of skippies there. There you go, skippy head. There you go, skippy head. Battery setup today. Sometimes they come in, sometimes they don't. You don't want to stick. That's right there. That's I get mad about boats coming through. Hopefully, too many people coming. Had to think about it. Thanks. That looks better. Awesome.
Stuck it on there. I got a fiberglass boat.
Yeah, I need a bigger buggy for another one. I got to run this one. The LEDs don't, but them blue and black lights, you can't get away from the bugs. They're horrible. They are just horrible out here sometimes. Huh? Got me looking like a rookie tonight. Yeah.
Got out right now, just over 3 right there.
Them two now. Yeah, them three. Yeah, I forgot about the TWC. I forget about that little baby rod over there sometimes. It's rock and concrete where they built all this stuff. That's the only thing I can think of it being out there. It's rock, concrete, old tops, and just junk. That's why I like. That's why I cast over there, so the baits go right up in there. Mm-hmm. Especially when there's current. Got current, it's good. Rush down there, so yeah, got nothing going on.
Turn it on, it's in the room now.
Yeah, definitely. It's crazy. It don't take much. Like a 5 pounder, if they're angry, they'll snatch it clean off. Snatch them clean over. It don't take a big fish. It's got a fast tip. That's why I like them so much. They kind of hook the fish themselves. You don't have to worry about it. Spear reel. That's all this one. Oh, I mean, I'll take it.
You know, I think a fair thing that said that it wasn't available.
That's when I started upgrading my gear. Well, that one on an 8 foot Berkeley big game rod. It's real. It took me a minute to fight it. Almost no current. I think they were running like 6,000 that night. What's going on, y'all? Jeff Sparky Dunn came out here. He brought me a light. That's why everything's a lot brighter. We are going to turn it on and off. I don't even know what the amp is.
It shouldn't be bad.
Well, them lights pull about 150 watts. They're 100 watts apiece. 140, 150. Hey,
You got it?
don't know what to. I was fishing at the time. Damn. We're gonna have to fish you. All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Epic, what's going on, Epic? We done had one takedown, snatched the leader, slam off the line. We caught 120. Yeah. Facing now. I always sit behind the camera. No, you're all right. You get on camera. Don't break it. That's perfect. What's going on, Hooks? All right, Hooks. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Had a massive takedown on that new rod. And I don't know how in the world he did it, but he got the whole leader off. That's a bad knot. Rookie mistakes. What's going on, Christopher Corner? Come on, kiddies. I know y'all out there. Y'all hungry too. Come on. Man, oh man.
Talking about it farther down, but it's off a rock bank here, and it'd be hard to get this stuff. I mean, we can probably.
Huh? For fishing? Fishing. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, keep on going. Just 1 minute. That's right. Yeah, at least the crazy lady ain't seen angels tonight. She was sitting right here that night. She was screaming because the lights for the stadium was on when it was clouds and it was lighting everything up. And clouds, she's like, it's an angel. Right as we were getting ready to leave, fire department showed up. She went that way, and that's where the fire department went.
All right, brace for it. I was just waiting for that rain to quit. It finally quit, and I was like, let's go. Got on that appointment, scarfed down some leftover steady, all but over. And that bait from the other night down there at the mountain. All right, come on, kitties. Regulators. I got the saggy bottoms going on tonight. I ran off and left the belt at the house. Tomorrow or not. Off yesterday today. I work tomorrow. I'll be fishing first thing in the morning. Mm-hmm. As it is. Let's see it. It's bad. Eyeballs, I guess. I got one. It's in there. I've got one. Let's kind of zoom into the chat. All I see is the chat. Oh, this is with the squirrel. What's going on, man? Long time no see, buddy. Yeah, we getting some action tonight. We caught a 20. Had a break off, or I don't know. He just stripped my leader off. I don't know how, but stripped the leader clean off. Massive takedown on that new rod. And loosen the drag up just a touch. Yep. Come on, buddy. Take it.
turn my back, it just throttles it. That's what they usually do. You turn your back and all of a sudden, wow. What's going on, Chunky? Oh, Chunky's live. Get some fish. Sweet. I'll let Chunky catch some of them small fish. We'll grab for these big Tennessee. That's about normal. That could have been a striper too to grab that ball. As hard as it hit, as fast as it went, it could have been a stripe. Current being like it is, it could have been a stripe. I caught that big one at the dam that night, right as we was getting ready to shut everything down. Caught one in the back of Carl's boat up there on the lake. I'm trying to think, I caught three off the bottom. I think the other one was caught. Yeah, the other one was caught at the dam too. I was gonna go there tonight to the dam. Just decided to come here. A lot of people don't fish when they're spilling down there, so I should have went. I like it. It's quiet down here. Plus, you got more room. It's nice and wide up there. I like it. That's where I used to fish. Right over there, probably about 50 feet this side of that pier. No, this side, about 50, 60 feet this side. I'd cast out. I just kind of fished right along this hedge. But then when I got this bigger gear, that's when I started bombing it out there. I got one in the back of my Durango. I think I got it. Yeah, I think there's two back. I think I got one more back there. I thought let them call some attention. I want them big boys come to there and grab it. I got one that grabbed that new rod, the one we was looking for. Could have been a striper though. Hard and fast as he hit it. Laser broke down. That ain't good. I even keep to in case the wife wants to come.
Myself getting a nice chair for bank fishing. A couple years ago, I went and bought one of those belts. Got the two rod holders and all that big type of loop. One thing too heavy to carry out the bank. I just never used it.
Yeah, this one's heavy. I just pile everything in. I mean, everything's piled in. This it almost tried to shoving me down the hill tonight. Usually I turn it around and walk everything down. Yeah, I tried to do it the other way. It didn't work too well. Thought I was gonna end up in the river there for a second. They're gonna come back again. 10 minutes since I caught a big fish. It's skunk half 5 fish. Ugh, it's too much. I was rooting for me. I was going. I mean, when all that rain, before that rain came in, I was going to set up down there right off that corner of the. I was going to set up right there, but man, it started thundering and raising cane, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm not dragging all this stuff down there. They get me a little on it. That's what I need to get. Yeah. Or I can get something. I have to bring me up somewhere. Just kind of set the lights off individually. They're waterproof, so black tape, everything they get waterproof. Put them out under. I really didn't need those lights. So I just get those 230 watts when I'm fishing down here. So one there, one there. Also join that tournament catfish clothing's putting on next month. The online tournament, 5 biggest fish. Mm-hmm. Bank only. No, I don't think it'll be. I mean, I'll probably end up missing it. Cell phones the next couple of days, getting them all set up. And we're gonna get us a computer. I'm gonna start doing videos too. Got all the camera gear. I got 3 GoPros. I got 3 GoPro Hero 7 Black.
And charge that way video.
Yeah. No batteries for 'em.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can charge. I don't know if you can charge them or not. Carl gave me 2 9-hour batteries for them. Said they last probably about 6, 7 hours, depending on how you film it. Shoot 1080, 4K. I have to have one for a chesty and then one shooting. Well, when I was fishing 2 months ago, I was fishing what 5 days a week. Fishing a lot. There's also a lot of times I wasn't filming. A lot of times I just go out on a bait run. I just take my rod and reels with me and I get bait.
He was knowing to reel in. He was taking it with him.
Yeah, you just happened to be there. I did that a couple of years ago right there. I caught like a, I don't know, 20 pounder, 20, like low 20s. That bait sat in the water for 2 hours, never moved it. Went to reel him in. I went to reel it in just to check it. He was on it. It wasn't even hooked. It was just hooked right behind his top pad. He never tried to fight or nothing. He just came right up the rock, took him off, back in the water. He was probably no that. Low 20s. Nice fish. Biggest one I ever looked into was down there at the doors. That fish was every bit of 100. Every bit of 100. I guarantee you. If not, he was 80s, 90s. I mean, his head was that wide. Every bit his head was that wide. Big fun. Yeah. Threw a whole bluegill in, cut his tail off. All I did was cut his tail off and I butterflied him. Stuck that knife all the way through him. I went right down the middle. I put him on it was a 6/0 circle. No weight, no nothing. Just took it, just flipped it back in that door. And you know how flat it is. Like, suck it in. I was sitting there holding it when he sucked it in. So I just reeled down on him. He didn't even know he was hooked. I just started reeling. He just swam right out. There was 8 of us lined up on that rail. He'd come up to the top. That's all I seen was his head. He seen me and took off. When he took off, my drag locked up. He almost dragged me over the rail. I was snatching on the rod trying to break the line. He almost dragged me over the rail. Yeah, well, I'd have been a dead man. They were running like 48,000. Yeah, I was. Yeah. It's been crazy. I've had a heck of a 2 years. My first 50, I wasn't here 2 months. That's what sucked me into it real hard. I just started gearing up. Started off with getting rods like this, and I went to that 8-footer for the doors, and then I went to 5 10-footers. I sold the 10-footers off, all of them at 2. That's when I bought these. Almost, almost triple what I had invested in. So, right here, you can have them, they cash money. I'm trying to get a hold of him so I get my reels back because he's not using the dials. Man, I only $100 a piece for the dials. I text him, he never did text me back. Sea lines, 250s and a 40. He got all 40s. I made enough money on off of those 3 or 4 rods. I bought these and then 3 more reels. Well, 2 more reels. I bought the 250s. Which 50s are overkill, but I like them. They hold a bunch of 40. They hold 350 yards of 40-pound line. They hold a bunch of line. Like I just re-spooled all these reels except for the brand new one. Those took just about the whole 370 yards. Perfectly big. There was only just a little bit, like you could see the bottom part. That's how much. You could see the inside of the spool. It might have been 20 yards left, 20, 25 yards. I mean, you got to have line capacity because I'm casting so far. I was sitting right there when I first pulled these up. I made the first cast with just a 6 ounce lead down there at the mountain, and I threw it 3/4 of the way across the river. Landed in that 100-foot hallway across the river. That's how far from the parking lot right there. I cast forever. I could put a small strip bait on it, just rip it. As many as I can. I used to back home. I used to run 10. I run 10, 12 rods at a time. I used to run a bunch. Here, 5, 6. I've got more at the house. I've got plenty. I've got 2 more. I've got 3 more 10-footers at the house. 2 of them just need to be re-eyed. One of them, I bought it off a guy for $5. It's stuck together. It's one of the old Catinacs, the old black Catinacs rod. It's one of those. It's stuck together. I can't get it apart. I got to take it somewhere to try to get it apart. And a couple of the odds are going to have to be redone on it. Think about sending them to Troy. He's been redoing those rods. And I think about sending them, getting me a couple, 2 or 3 of them custom rods done. His rods look good, man. Have you been watching his TikToks? They look good, man.
Custom built rod. I would never use it. I just hang it on the wall, bro.
I'll use it. I'll put it through its face. Yeah, I mean, you can see like that brand new rod, how much brighter it is. I never took those other 3 out of the bed of the truck. Like, I never took them out. I just left everything in the bed of the truck. That's why they're faded so bad. I need to figure out some way to bring them back. You know, I think you said alcohol. A bunch of other people done told me alcohol, but some people told me not to use alcohol. So, yeah.
No, they got clear or is it just
Yeah, there's clear on them. I think they're cleared out. But I think the alcohol will take the clear out, take the clear off, which would be fine. I can just get them I can re-clear them myself. This thing's got a 1-year warranty on it. Well, they got a lifetime warranty. First year is free replacement. After that, it's only 50%. Rods are only $100.
it's just rods, rods.
I'm thinking about just going to get some tape, re-tape them. I don't like them 2 half and halves anyway. I don't like the way they look. When I ordered those, I thought they were like that. I was disappointed when I got those. I could put tape on. Yeah, it's same with no real loss.
local guys here.
Cats.
My boat, I've been on this boat.
I haven't been on his boat yet. He hasn't invited me out yet. I've been fishing with him though from the bank, but he hasn't put me out on the boat yet. He hasn't offered. I go fishing with anybody. It's just hard to get the schedule down. So you said I'd go out with you. So did Daryl. And it took me almost 6 months before I got on boat with Carl. Yeah, I just subscribed to him 2 weeks before. Like I seen him on there, and then I was down there catching bait. That's how I met him. Like I recognized the voice because I just subscribed to him, and I'm like, I know that voice, man. Like I just recognize his voice. They come walking up to me on the pier. We talked. He invited me out on a boat right then, but I'm kind of iffy about people's boats. What's going on, Katie Collins? Appreciate it. Yeah, we got one decent fish and had one break off. Yeah, I wouldn't say, well, yeah, I mean, you might as well say a break off. Broke off before I even got the rod out, the rod off. Appreciate you stopping in. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. I'm working on that 1,000. Trying to get there. No, if they don't have a channel set up, you won't ever see them. They can't comment. If they don't have a channel set up. It's the only way you can comment. Kitty Center is gonna slow down. Hot and heavy there for a minute. Slow down now. Yeah, I know. I seen them. I watched them. We got one fish tonight there, Cagney, and one somehow stripped my leader, slam off the line earlier. That new rod, dude, he had it doubled over. I don't know what happened. But it seemed good fish. It was either a big cat or a striper one. Four new rods. What'd you order? Order some Hellcats. Some slime cats. That was me. I'd order the Hellcats. I like slime cats too. But you order some slime cats. Rods, man. On properly fish the Tennessee River from a boat, they need at least 6 rods. I mean, at a minimum 6. The most we've ran out of Coral boat. He was running his rods, and I was running all my bank rods. We had 10-footers hanging off the boat, some 8-footers, 9-footers, and all his boat rods on the back. We had all mine off the side, and all his off the back.
Value your rods hanging up the side, those.
No, luckily there wasn't. People that wasn't catfishing as much last year as they are this year. Yeah, going on here, Ron? 20. Aaron had a big one break off before I even got the rod out. It snaps the leader line off somehow. I don't know what happened there. Guess I got in a rush tying that one up. No, yeah, no. No, he's still playing. Come on. You can do it. Ken on hook stick and he's like, ouch. Down in Texas, fishing Texoma. In that close. It's, I'm not picky about what I catch. I'm perfectly fine with it. Hanging on one of those big 7, 8 foot sturgeon. I want to try at least.
Right there.
And Dustin rescued one over there. Had three hair jigs hanging out of him, monster trouble hook hanging out of him, all kinds of stuff. We got him up and got all the good stuff out of him, let him go.
Reeling him in, and I just remember looking over.
Could have been me. Yeah, it could have been me. But Dustin just reached down with his rod tip, grabbed something, kind of pulled. He didn't fight, he didn't do nothing. He was that weak. He was just super weak. So we got him up. Yeah, he was. I mean, 4 foot, 4 or 5 foot. We got him up, got all the hooks out of him, let him go. Hopefully he lived. Casualty of the skipjack bite down there because it just kind of handed over. I don't even know what to catch him on. I know that kid caught that big one up around Knoxville on Burns or something. I've got a spoonbill. We got lucky with it. That one was a team effort. I was fishing with a Walmart beside me over there at Chester Cross off that pier. And I was fishing this way, he was fishing that way. He just kind of had it sitting out. Probably wasn't out 20 or 30 feet off the pier. And we heard a splash. Turned around and he goes, "Where's my rod?" Well, he walks over there, and then my wife's sitting there holding her spinning rod. All of a sudden she goes, "Bite." I said, "Down." Starts reeling down on it, takes off. Strip and drag, screaming. And start getting it in and start reeling it up, realize it's attached to another line. It's his rod. That fish swam out into her line and got wrapped up. I was pulling on my wife's line and it snapped, so I grabbed a rod that I wasn't using, but it was rigged up. I threw it out, and hooked it. I reeled it up, got the hook off, and the guy ended up finishing the fight on his Walmart rod. He had like 65-pound braid on it. He ended up finishing the fight. We all got the fishing. Yeah, I think the line costs about the same as the rod. It works. I mean, everybody's got to start somewhere. All right, Aaron.
Those tiger rods, they're not no match.
Brown tiger is?
No, not the other thing.
Oh, the blue and white ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I tore two of them. I kept the skipjack. The plastic gears just can't handle it. But recast just does.
Well, he might be on there from an hour ago. He might just be floating around on.
A trolling knot. I always do a trolling knot on it. Got the gift or something. I don't know what the hell.
Sinker.
Yeah, I run a 20-pound, 20-pound dropper.
It's not breaking.
No. You take them, see.
A little one on it, the murder, went down,
I just scrubbed it off the
and then,
boat.
and then that big one might have come up again.
Oh. What's going on, George? Yeah, man, appreciate the luck, dude. I need it tonight. Got all kinds of issues. I don't know what in the world's going on. What's going on, Farron? I had 2 fish pull the leaders off. I don't know if they're down there, if it's down there rubbing on the rocks or what. But I mean, I've got them. We got 2-foot lead sinker line, break off sinker lines going. I don't know what in the world's going on. Crap. I don't remember when I like it. Maybe a gar. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know what it is. Some just keeps snatching them leaders off, and it's starting to get annoying. We did catch one tonight so far. We caught a 20, low 20, upper teen, something like that. Big fat fish. I don't know if I brought my scales with me. I did put new batteries in the scales, but I can't remember if I got them in the buggy or not. I kind of left in a hurry today. Ran off and left my light, and my spool leader line. Mm-hmm. Wish we could. Couldn't do that. Finally broke the skunk off. I just wish I could have seen them other 2 fish we hooked up with. first one definitely was. 'Cause he thumped it and it went down slow. Stopped, that's when he took off. I mean, the drag wasn't super tight, but he was stripping drag and just leader just pulled loose. It could have been a big striper. It could have been a cat. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I can raise it up to 20 feet. Those the bugs don't last long. They'll stay around till the dew falls. When the dew falls, they die off. They're all alone. We'll try to get one more day in during the week, and then I'll fish good then if we can. Doing all right, heroes. We got that one, and then another one just pulled the leader off. What, 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? I don't know. I don't know what in the world's going on, man. Oh, we got a voodoo doll out there. What's going on, Roger? Yeah, I mean, we caught one earlier, about 15, 20 minutes in, and had two other hookups, but they pulled the leader off. I don't know what the world's going on. I need to change the knot. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's been working for me for 3 years. I don't know. For 20 years. I don't know why it wouldn't work now. No. Brand spanking new. The main lines all brand new. All the leader lines were fresh. I just replaced those last night. I might have to switch it up. I might have to go back to the old line. That's that just 80-pound Walmart line. The Eagle Claw. It's been working. It's been doing good. I usually run those big spools from Bass Pro Shops. But the last spool I bought, messed around and bought a spool of 60. I just use 80. I mean, you have to have the abrasion resistance here. When my brother came up, I gave it to him. It's hard to find that blue stuff. It's hard. It was there for a while. Sometimes if you can catch it in stock. It's expensive, but it's good line. Those for a big spool or something. You don't really have to if you buy a big spool. So I'm saying I had that big spool of 80. There was another friend of mine that was just getting into catfishing. He was using he was using 20-pound main line, like a 30-pound leader. I said, dude, I've got some 80 if you don't have the money here. So I gave him what was left of that 80, which was about half a spool. And I had that brand new spool, but it was 60. So I just ain't never been back to Bass Pro and bought it anymore. Because I had that other spool of 80. So I did, I re-rigged those two last night, put them up under the carport. When I got done, I took the spool and set it on my phone. When I left it tonight, I got over here. I was unloading everything and called my wife. I got an 80-pound spool line sitting on the counter by the bedroom. And she goes, hang on. Yeah, it is. I was like, okay. All right, Sean, man. We'll see you later, bud. Appreciate you stopping in, man.
I was asleep. I don't know if you was watching April last night, but they had that big whole log floating down the Mississippi River. It was like 25 or 30 feet long. Went right in the front of their boat. Almost grabbed the anchor line. He went hooping and hollering like I was asleep. I went, oh man, dude. It was crazy. I was about asleep. Epic went to holler. I was like, this is everything all right? Ain't nothing I could do. But he was like, yeah, big old log. I'm just grabbing my line. Way up north. Way up yonder. Dang, somewhere in there. I know he's way up yonder. I know he can't even fish until like May or June. Right on everything to fall out. They're trying to get him to come down here. On the trip, the Tennessee River. Might be. Make it like a good week or two or something. Yeah. Oh yes. He can catch anything you want out this river. There was a new guy down there. He was from Kentucky. We watched one of kayak catfishes videos and brought him down there to the mountain. He was fishing a braid from the thing. I was like, dude, it was full of rock. Dude. I'd if you're in a boat, but I wouldn't fish with braid on the line. That's what everybody does. I like the mono for now. See, like if I was fishing the lake and I knew there was no rocks anywhere there, I wouldn't mind fishing with braid. I used to fish with braid before I came up here. Like I mean, I fished with 80-pound. What is it? Stuff. Green box. I can't remember. Whatever. I used to fish with 80-pound. I fished with a 50-pound line, leader line. You didn't have rock either. So get away with it. Everybody has their preference. But I try to tell the folks like you fish here. I mean, you don't have to spend a lot of money. Spend a lot more to get you perfectly big game. I was just trying to get a slime line.
Slime line's a good line. I used it for probably a year,
Mm-hmm.
and fine. So I buy everything about got more than fine. When they're about big back, so have line and all that. This went over a year. I just got tired. Back to the way they done it. It's got small. Like that, if you'll give me enough to make a spool and sell it to me for a price, they will. That's after that.
Big game just because it's cheap. It's good line.
I mean, for what it is.
Couple times.
Oh, oh, that's where y'all at. I really do want to send some out there in that deeper water.
Yes, yes.
Carl, what's going on, Carl? Yeah, I'm alive. Catching fish, man. Come on, Amy Bank. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we got us a 20, Carl, and we've hooked 2, but they've been pulling the leaders off. What in the world causes that? I've had 2 pulled leaders, like pulled slam off. What's going on, Lee Evans? Appreciate you stopping in, Amy. I've never seen you in here before. I look like a Jedi. I had to recast that rod. They were all kind of hovering right by each other, right out the storm. Oh, no, I came out after the storms, buddy. We've got one 20-pounder coral right at the beginning. And then we've had two massive hookups, but didn't see what they were. Oh, okay. I got you. Sorry, I'm horrible with names. 3 plus 1's other half. Better half, huh? Yeah, better half. Caught one about 20 minutes in, something like that, 15, 20 minutes in. Like I said, we've had two just drag ripping takedowns, but for some odd reason I'm pulling leaders. Had juju tonight, I guess. Running good current. So probably be back out Thursday night again, I'm sure. I know where to get bait. I go get skipjack anytime I want it, so. They seem to be hitting the gizzards tonight, so. Which, I don't know, the two drag rippers came off of, I don't know about better. No, I don't think they're gar, man. I mean, they took the hook and everything, so they just pulled it off. I think what it is, the grass is getting wrapped around the leader itself, and the lines are twisting. I'm running 2 3-way. I've got those the two farthest ones out. They're on 2 3-way rigs. And the line's getting wrapped around right there at the knot. I think that's what's popping it. And unfortunately, I didn't bring my extra spool of 80. If I break off too much more, I'm just going to have to kind of dwindle the rods down to where I have to call it a knot. I suppose I don't know if I have to work tomorrow or not. I won't know until I get off of here. I didn't find out last night until about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. He likes to text late, my boss man does. Let me know if I'm working or not. I'm fishing downtown Chattanooga, Amy. It's like right downtown Chattanooga, right beside Highway 27. Is that 27? Yeah, it's 27. Yeah, right beside Highway 27. And that one that goes over to the North Shore. You watch Chatcast videos or any other same area. Huh? Yeah. It's by the walking bridge if you've ever been there. If you've been to Chattanooga. Right out in front of the aquarium and all that good stuff. Good fishing though. I mean, it's been decent. At least I've seen some action tonight. Better than the past 5 trips I've made. About 120. Nice fish, big fat guy. Short, little, stumpy, fat fish. Yeah. River section of Naked Jack. That's right. About 5 miles below Chickamauga Dam. 5, 6 miles, let's say. Maybe 10. Oh. About 5 or 6 feet. Get all right there. Right up the dam. About 5 or 6 miles. Maybe a little bit farther by water, but I drive it. A little bit, not too bad. You got go right through there. You got the island. Go past the island. And you got the country club on your left. And you got South Chickamauga Street. It might not be. Yeah. Planning a visit there soon. But don't bankfish holler at me.
outside one over there still pulling. No? Of course.
Country side, right?
Yeah.
Yep, it's about right for Tennessee Road.
I thought shower coat or something.
I've caught everything. I caught a baby rat. I've still got it. It's in the Durango. On Carl's boat, we were out there fishing. We were out there fishing by Sequoia, and the rod bumped, but we waited because it didn't take it down. And when I was reeling it in, and I reeled it up, there was a baby rat on the end of it. I still got it in the Durango. I kept it as a souvenir.
I've never been able to fish down here where you can get them to stay sprayed out.
Every now and then, you get them a lock in the house. That's where it gets expensive. Got the baby rod out.
Oh, watch. All right, Amy. Appreciate you stopping in.
Right down here.
No, no, not yet. I couldn't take all this. All I could do was take maybe 2 rods and just a chesty or maybe a camera where I could set it up. Yeah, so
Second.
I don't know if there's anywhere for me to put my rods in. Because, I mean, I want to build something to hook onto that, but I mean, I have to figure out a brake system for it. Not to mention, I mean, people don't realize the kind of levers these fish get with these 12-foot rods. I don't know if I could do something with that. I could probably put the battery at the back end. That's a heavy battery. I'd have to spread the rods out, so I'd have to go at least 6 foot wide. That way the rods are, 1.5 feet apart. Lock it down. Yeah. I got a buddy of mine. He owns a fab shop right over here. I need to get with him about it. I have to have aluminum. That thing already weighs a ton and a half. I'm kind of minimalist, which my bait cooler, that's not my bait cooler. That's Extreme Trophy Catfish bait cooler. He left it the other night. My bait cooler ain't half that size, so he's got a little white one. I gave it to my brother. I switched to him when it keeps ice a little bit better. My bait cooler's not half that size, so. Yeah. I don't daytime fish much this time of the year, so. I mean, this time last year I was working night shift, so I would get up. I mean, I'd get up and I'd go fix the doors or something, probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I didn't have to be at work till 7, so I'd go down there about 2 or 3 in the afternoon, fish till about 5 or 6, go home, take a shower, get ready for work, and go to work. Now I'm on days, so I'll stay out till like 2 o'clock. And my foreman was like, "You're not really fishing serious right now, are you?" I said, "No." I said, I'll start getting serious again probably in September." Current comes back up, and especially for the bank guys. Big fish season's what, September, October, November. Especially for the bank guys. Really for the boat guys too. I fished out here before it was snowing down. Eyes were freezing up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We did the same thing with people last year. That way you ain't go worry about freezing them. You can go catch them before or maybe the night before. I mean, I've got 2 frozen skins there. That's just for an emergency. Like if I need bait tomorrow, I know exactly where I can go when I get off work. Run right over there, get my bait, be over here in 15 minutes, or I can fish right there, or I'd go to the lake 30 minutes. Either way, but I mean, I tell you some bait, some good bank spots for bait. You don't have to worry about your boat. You can just drive up, go get you some bait. But right now, you can catch. I think he said he caught. I wasn't there, but he told me about it. He caught 60 of them in 20 minutes. Catch. I mean, go catch 10 or 15 is all you need for a trip. Well, that's what I do. I don't ever catch what I need. I just wouldn't use it frozen because I can get fresh in summertime, wintertime. I know where they're stacked up in the winter. Me and Carl was actually caught 500 one day. I was just sitting there playing. We catch them, throw them back. Catch them. They were big. I mean, almost 3.5, 4 pound scale. We were catching them that big. We catch them, throw them back. Yeah. I've always got a bait. I've always got at least one bait rod with me. Usually two. Carry one with a Foley spoon and one with the hair jigs. Crappie hair jigs. That's what I run to. Now I just started using the crappie jigs this year. All I used to run was a Foley. I never used the hair jig until this year. I was sitting. Yeah, the marabou jigs. Well, I sat there one day fishing for 2 hours with a Foley spoon. Didn't get nothing. Guys came in right behind me, right where I was sitting at. They were hooking two at a time. So that's when I started using the marabou jigs. Pearl's like, I told you. Or that pack on. You can go to Walmart. A big pack of little just small curly tails, like inch, 2 inch, like $14 for that little bitty pack. But it comes with a zillion curly tails with a few jig heads. So you just go buy some extra jig heads, and you can wear them out on that. Like I couldn't catch them on my Foley, so I just broke out the ultralight, that little white rod with 4 pound test, and I was catching them that way. And it makes it fun when you catch them then. I mean, I'm just using 4 pound test. I mean, I've had a blast since I moved up here. Why I moved here. It was either here or the Mississippi. Whichever place I get a job first. Called up here first, so we came up here. I want to fish me Jack Dam. That's as far as I want to down. I'll fish as far north as Knoxville. That's the hardest part about the Tennessee River is finding good bank spots. There ain't many. Like, there's really and truly not many good bank spots.
That was open public, that parking was public parking.
City made it on. Anyway,
They didn't have rocks. Almost.
hopefully, Aaron. Hopefully. We just recast those two rods out yonder, so we'll sit and watch them. Wait for a massive takedown. Hopefully, get us a beast. It's Tennessee River, man. You never know what we'll catch. Might catch my personal best on it. I might call Carl and wake him up. Hey, man, I got a hundo. That's one phone call I know will. He knows I'll do the same thing. I'll drop whatever I'm doing, even if I'm at work. He calls the kid, says he caught a 100 or he caught a state record. I'll drop. I'll tell my boss I gotta go. He'll do the same thing.
I catch the state record, I'm putting it back in.
Oh, I'm gonna put it back in too.
having it override.
Nah, I mean, I don't do it either, but as long as I would only keep him out if I could get him certified without killing. If I have to kill him, he's gonna go back either way. So I know that's the hard part.
Yes, recommendation dead because it didn't get him back in the water. Just thinking off the yeah.
That 90 I released floated for a little while, and she kicked a few times and then went down.
And because it's moving, then back up.
I don't let in there.
They all went out there pretty good ways. All right. Nice to meet the legend. That's the way I feel. I mean, you end up with what, as much as I fished last year and this year, probably 60 hours per fish, per good fish anyway. Because you don't average couple days. I mean, I do. Thank God. A lot of times I just pick bad spots. Like I shouldn't have been fishing the mountain. That's right. Say I probably should be at the mountain tonight with the bear. Putting fish on the move, especially inside. Oh, some big ones on the inside. I caught her personal best. My wife got her personal best on the inside. Competition comes on. It was like a 41, 42 pounder big fish. She got a picture of she's on it. And the other guy said they catch monsters. But it's, I don't fish live bait. Usually not. So I've only fished with live bait one time, maybe twice. Show them, yeah, they'll show them off, and then they're so stressed out. Stresses them. That's why, like you seen earlier when I called that one, it was like got them on a hook, showed everybody, figured out guesstimate a weight, let it go. That big 60 I caught, it was live. It was like, I see the fish, here you go, we'll let it go. A 21-year-old, a 18-year-old, a 15-year-old, and a 13-year-old.
2 grandkids. We got 2 now. She just had hers last week. Oh, yes. Yeah, he's got a boyfriend. He does better. I told him I got plenty of places to bury the body. Y'all didn't hear that.
I'm gonna get out of here. I get back in the house. I'll turn the thing back on and listen to it.
All right, man. I appreciate the company, man. Welcome by my lock poles anytime you want, man. Come on down.
I just don't like to crowd nobody. Yeah, we'll get together.
What's going on, Lyle? All right. Yeah, man. We'll look up. What's going on, Lyle? Lyle, send me your email or email me. fishingwithbigmike@gmail.com. If you don't mind, sir. Been asking about your email all week. I guess y'all hadn't seen it. Huh? Yeah, I don't think it's good. Oh, your wire? Oh, okay. We've caught one Lyle in the 20s, maybe low 20, upper teener. It's a good sized fish either way. We've had 2 break off or 2 snap up. Pull my leader line off. I don't know what. Got some bad juju going on now. Catfishweekly@gmail.com. Big go. Take a tape for I to go on your show. I'll do live while I'm out fishing somewhere. If that's all right with y'all. Pretty easy to remember. Everything's been kind of slowed down now, though. Yeah, it's been a fun night. I mean, that new rod just doubled over, screaming, dragged, and all of a sudden it let go, and I reeled it in, the leader line was gone. I was like, what in the world? I think what it is, those 3-ways are getting wrapped around each other because of the weeds and stuff. It was kind of weakening the line, and they were popping it. They were good fish. I don't know if they were big cats or striper or what. It was something big. Something with some size to them anyway. Kitty. More than 15%. That's good. Back up. Yeah, it's always a fun night when I go fishing. Whether I catch or not, I just love to fish. I start fishing hard and heavy again, so 3-4 days a week. Yep, here I come. going on, small town? You like it, man? Hey, you like what you see, man? Hit the subscribe button, buddy. We're fishing the Tennessee River, downtown Chattanooga. 12-foot slime cats. 40-pound main line, 220-pound swivels, 80-pound leaders, 10-aught circle hooks. We got gizzard, shad, and skipjack herring for bait. Oh, and two 100-watt black lights to make everything pop. The second one will be y'all's right, really, then recast it, rebait it. They've been in the water for a minute. This done drifted closer to the other. Can't remember if I got an 8-ounce on it or 8. Yeah, I might have an 8-ounce on that one. I think I pretty much got 8s on all of them. It's a bat. Bat flying into my line. Awesome, man. Waiting on one of these monsters to grab the bait. We're fishing for big fish tonight. We got pretty good sized baits on. Tell you what, we're fishing with. Skipjack herring. Back off. Make it pretty and good. I usually just leave the black lights going, and when we get it hooked up or something, we'll turn the white light on so we can see a little bit better. The way y'all can see the fish, stuff like that. Stop it in them. What's going on, Brian? Yeah, we got a 20, man. About 20 minutes in, something like that. Upper tainer, 20. We've had 2 break-offs with massive fish. I won't really say break-offs, but I mean, they've been pulling the leader lines off. I don't know what's been going on there. Some bad juju, I guess. Really? Yeah. I'm running a 40-pound mono on mine, 40-pound main line, 80-pound leaders. Running a 40-pound Berkeley Big Gang, Solar Viz. I'm by myself. What's going on, Laura? Had Jeff Sparky Dunn out here. Jeff. Y'all know him as Jeff Sparky Dunn. He was out here with me. He brought me a white light that I ran off and left mine. He don't live far from here. He brought me a white light. Thank you, Laura. We've got a 20-pounder tonight, Laura. About 20 minutes in. About 14 or 20. I didn't weigh it, so. The lead, I don't know. The whole leader line was just pulled off the swivel. There was no breakage or no hook left, like where it snapped it or nothing like that. Just the whole leader was gone. Like, I guess it was a knot failure, but that's the same knot I've been running. I always run a trilene knot. Put 4 loops, 3 or 4 loops on an 80-pound mono. Just been pulling the leader. It could be because the lines were twisted there. There's so much debris flowing, grass and stuff like that. I guess a slip knot, but I've never had that knot slip before, so, especially twice in one night. It's never happened before, ever. I've never had a problem with that knot. I've always run that knot. I used to run it on both ends. Now I just run it on the leader line. I just run a clinch knot on the leader because it's so big. 3 loops or 3 wraps, and then put it through. Never had a problem with it before. I don't know why it's not. It is what it is. It's one of those nights. That's all right. We'll make it up. We'll make up for it. I go fishing again tomorrow. Got plenty of bait. Open another channel, small town. I mean, if you're a diehard cat fisherman, you join the right channel. I'll start fishing 3, 4 days a week. Was fishing 5 and 6 days a week earlier this year in the spring. I do have 5 rods though. I've got these 4 and then 1 sitting over here in this slack current right here, but it ain't done nothing all night. I'm a diehard nighttime fisherman this time of the year. I'll fish some. I'm planning on doing another from dusk to dawn video soon. 7, 8 hours, 9 hours. What happens? Find me a big comfortable spot. Fire the live up. We'll sit and watch all night long till the sun comes up. Appreciate you. Appreciate the share, man. Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm a member of a lot of fishing. You'd think I would do it, but I don't ever think about doing it. I get gung ho when I go fishing. Like, let's go fishing. I'll fish the Tennessee River from Nickajack Dam all the way to Knoxville. So I fish a good bit of stretch, but mostly in the Chattanooga area. I'll make a few trips up Knoxville. Not many, but there's Nickajack a few times, a couple times. Yeah, explore some more bank spots. I've got about 6 or 7 I fish right now, but I need to try to open it up a little bit more. Not too many people fish here because of the strong current. Not geared out for it. Like I'm throwing 8 ounces of lead, and you can see it's not full. I'm probably throwing them 100 yards. They're just getting swept back. I could put more on there. I could throw up to 20. I have thrown 2 pounds.
Kitty, 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 kitty. I get one or two of those rocks out straight out in front of me. I'm gonna add a little bit extra weight on one of them, just see if it will help it. Cut this strip, a little bit less water resistance. I'm ready for the fall. All right, Jeff, man, I bring that light out, buddy. Nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. Magic hour. Yeah, well, the first hour was the magic hour. But we'll see. I don't even know what time it is. Maybe 11. What's going on, MR? How old Chunky do tonight? He catch a bunch of fish. I couldn't spy on him. My tablet did. Is it? Oop, 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 oop. Come on. Come on. Oh, my. Oh, coming back. He thought he wanted it. He thought he wanted it. He hit it, but he didn't take the hook. I'm doing all right. How y'all doing? Huh? Oh, everything's all good. Huh? It's for YouTube. I'm YouTubing right now. Oh yeah, try to. Yeah, I got a little baby rod out too. I just got it sitting off in that slack current. Rods are 12-foot slime cats. Fishing with Big Mike. FISHIN with Big Mike.
Sir. IN. FISHIN, fishing, no G. Yes, sir. I do a bunch of lives, just live fishing like I'm doing now. I've got some big fish live. Yeah, just black lights they make the rods glow, so just makes everything to see. Get hooked up, reach over here, get that off, make see you fight fish, show it off, whatever. I caught a 20-pounder earlier. I've caught biggest I've caught on camera is like mid-60s. Caught it up there at the dam earlier this year. Yeah, skipjack herring for bait. They gave what 600 pounders caught within a year at this river. Name it, it swims in it. There's big fish in here, big catfish, stripers. So, that's a fish there, I think. About 100 yards. Other ones I just cast it straight out in the current, just swept it down. I've got 8-ounce leads on there right now. Contemplating going a little heavier. Not really. I mean, it's really the heavier it is, the harder it is to cast out there. But like, I mean, I could put a just a 6-ounce lead, maybe a strip bait on there. I could probably throw it 130, 140 yards. I just re-spooled all these rods with 40-pound mono. They just rip out. It's all saltwater gear, saltwater reels. I run a 40-pound main line on all the rods, 80-pound leader, and a 10-aught circle hook. Shake one side. All right, that's it. Y'all too. Y'all have a good night. You ain't too many people out here walking around. Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's all right, MR. You don't have to. Fancy. Want to fish. I think it's just stuff grabbing my line and knocking it loose. Now I'm downtown Chattanooga there, BOR. You say 21 fish? You guys caught 21 tonight? Holy cow. That's a good night. Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm fishing right downtown BOR. Probably about 5-6 miles from Chickamauga Dam. About 5 or 6 miles, give or take. Caught 120. Had two pull the leader lines off. Two massive fish pulled the leader lines off. Something out to fix. I don't know why they're doing it. Had to figure out why. Got skipjack and gizzard shad for bait. I do have a bluegill in there. I might try to put it on. I didn't even know it was in the cooler. That's a friend of mine's bait cooler. Yeah, sunfish got one so far. One big one. We got 120, give or take, maybe upper 10 or 20, something like that. It's a little fat fish. It's at least 18 pounds. And had two massive takedowns. They took my leaders with them. Don't know how that happened or why that happened.
But it did, unfortunately. Posted 3 videos. I'll go back and watch. I subscribed to it. Waiting on a monster. Hopefully. Throwing monster baits. 3 good sized baits. 1 okay sized bait. We got a lot of current down here right now. They're spilling. So. Yeah, they were. Either that or big stripers. Big catfish here usually, I mean, you can tell they'll kind of thump it and the rod will just kind of go over real slow. That's what that one did, but another one just kind of picked it up and took off. That could have been a big striper. There's a lot of debris in the water right now, so because they're spilling. So there's a lot of grass coming through and logs and everything else coming through the river right now. Current was out yonder, but now it's kind of back in this way now. So I don't know what DPA is doing. I need to look and see what the current flow is. Yeah, they were awesome takedowns. I have to go back and watch them. I need to start posting on my TikTok. Got almost 300 subscribers on my TikTok and I didn't even put nothing out yet. Yeah, it's definitely a striper area, no doubt. It was blowing up down here earlier. Same as this one, Jeff. It's like, I don't like it. There's never anybody around. It's kind of surprised those other 2 folks was out here. Splash.
Keys, where y'all at? Last time y'all walked through, y'all brought me a bike. Maybe if y'all do 2 or 3 more circles, I get a couple more bikes. That's right, small town. That's what we're looking for, some bigger fish tonight. I got one rod out with a smaller bait, but there ain't nothing cruising over there anyway. Oh yeah, they will go in. I've caught a few off the bottom. I think 3. Eddy current right there off that point. I'll be a catfish like that. Just put it right on his head and see what happens. Started working on It's just 100 watt, bring 230s with me. Street bait. There's 2 fresh baits out there. Yeah, that's why I try to. Who's calling me out, Rex? Buddy. What's going on, Brian B? Hang on, y'all. I'm going back, looking at the comments. Yeah, we got a lot of rain. Started last night, but it ended until this afternoon there, Riggs. Yeah. Turned out to be a stripper. How'd she get down there to your bait? All right, I don't know. I don't know how much I would charge for lessons. I don't think Brian B needs any lessons. He's a good fisherman. Never mind, it's a leaf blow. I don't know how much longer we got here. That battery's trying to die already. That battery ain't gonna last all night with those 200 waters. I have to invest in a second light or second battery. Next time. Oh, Brian's a good fisherman. But you do need some help. I'll send you my number. I just charge by the hour. We'll figure out a price. I will work for sinkers or hooks. You're a good fisherman, man. You don't need to do it. Tennessee versus Potomac. Is it a numbers game or a size game? See, that's the biggest thing. Might not get a lot of numbers in a Tennessee river. Get some good quality fish out of here. I'd be interested in doing a 1v1. Yeah, that sound like a challenge, don't it, Glenn? Like I said, we might not catch a lot of little fish, but we can catch some big ones. That's true, Jeff. We can do that too, Jeff. I know. Depends on where you go, what you're targeting. Downsize your baits. Numbers are everything. Nah, numbers ain't everything, buddy. Even I'll deny that one. I don't want to catch a bunch of 2 and 3 pounders. I'd rather catch 150 or 160 than I would a bunch of 2 or 3 pounders. Yeah, I know. I'll just let the tournament speak for itself. I ain't worried about it. They keep these current flows up. It's gonna be a good tournament, Mike. I promise you that. I can figure out my gear issue. No, numbers ain't everything. Like most tournaments usually run the 5 biggest fish, not 20 or 30 1-pounders. I mean, I could do that. I really can. I got a spot I can go to. Ain't even on the Tennessee River, and I can catch a bunch of itty bitty blue channel cats if I want. I'll catch them on ultralights, just to make it fun. That's not what we're after when it comes to a tournament. You want to catch big fish for a tournament.
That's one thing I will disagree with you on there, Brian. Numbers ain't everything. A little right down. Oh, thought he didn't want it.
I go to a pond and catch a bunch of little fish. If I go to the river, I want to catch a bunch of big fish. One in 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 80s, 90s. Still playing with it.
Playing with a little baby rod right here beside us. On that little 60. But he quit talking. What happened?
That's right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, 190 pounder will beat 42 pounders. I'm registered for it, Rex. I registered for it. I've seen it. Starts in October. It's free for the first month, and yes, I will be paying the fees for October if they run it in October. I'll be fishing it. Top 5 fish from the bank. I like that. That's the way tournaments should be. Biggest fish, not a bunch of little bitty ones. I go to a pond and catch those. I can sit. What? What'd you say that for? Yeah, I seen it. I registered for it. Oops. Take that. Oh, you like that. Come get some. I'm gonna fish it, buddy. Top 5 fish, any measuring device, homemade or not, but I'm not gonna have a homemade. I'll buy one from Bass Pro Shop. Where I know it's like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm fixing on, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna start fishing hard come September, especially now that I registered for that tournament. And Jeff can go scout some other spots. I've got a couple other spots right over here, but I can only fish 2 rods where it's at. You can take on all competition. That's all right. Hey, man. I have fun with it. I'm gonna do my best to win it. Promise you that. I won't even get a picture of them unless they're at least 40 pounds. If they're not at least 40, I won't even take a picture of them. I ain't even gonna waste my time with 40. I'm gonna try to get 550s. That's right. It will be. I know, Jeff. Especially if this current stays up. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's gonna drop it all of a sudden. I'm saying I ain't been catching any bites the past 5 trips, and all of a sudden I come out tonight. I've missed 2 monsters, and I missed 2 monsters and caught a 20. So
Take a big score to win it, Rex. If I get a hold of some of them 60 inches. Quite prevalent in this area. Five fish. I mean, it's going to be what they're not doing weight; they're doing length. What's going on, Jason Lamb? Yeah, I had two more hookups, but I got off. They pulled my leaders off before I can even get the rod. I have to work on my gear, I guess. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's the swivels or what, but something happened. They pulled my swivels off. I had two massive takedowns. But I'm gonna shoot for 300 inches for my five fish. At a minimum 300 inches. So maybe 250. I can get 50-inch fish. Yeah, pretty regular here. Ain't that right, Jeff? Yeah, they're going by length. They're not going by weight. Yeah. Well, that's just the way they did it. It'd probably be easier on the fish anyway. So let's get a quick measurement, take a picture. They're done. Easy peasy. How many people's in it so far that you've seen? I think I've seen, what, 5 or 6 people registered for it so far, their rigs. I'm sure it'll probably grow from there. That's right. Got to have big fish. I mean, you can catch 45 pounders, but you ain't going only 5 of them count. It'll be a size. It'll be a size tournament. Was more. Yeah, when I registered, there was 4, I think. I was the 5th. I was the 5th or 6th when I registered for it. Yeah, I registered for that earlier. It'll be fun. We'll have fun with that tournament. I can't wait for September. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that blue cat that I caught earlier was 30 something inches. So get 530, that's 150 inches right there. Catch 5 of those keeners. He was almost 30 inches long. Pretty long fish. What's going on, Frank? What's up, man? Just sit back and watch. That's right. We'll find us some spots. We'll find us some spots, yeah. Daytime and nighttime in September because the temperature should be dropping soon. So it shouldn't be too terribly hot in September. I'll fish during the daytime. 12 more. Oh, there's 12 now. That's right.
It's gonna grow. It's gonna be a big competition. I'm telling you. It's gonna be fun. Folks fishing all over the country, man. They'll be fishing the James. Probably Brian B will be on the Potomac. I'm pretty sure I ain't gonna be the only one on the Tennessee River. We got some good fall spots. So on the lake and on the river. Wintertime, on it. We got some real good winter spots. Yeah, it's just for 20. It's just gonna be for the whole month of September, Jeff. Starts on September 1st and ends on September 30th. So you can catch them day or night. 5 longest fish. Be a month. They're gonna have it in October too. October you have to pay, but it's only $30. It's worth $30 to me. 25 will go towards the tournament, and then 5 for big fish. So, I fish a lot anyway. Might as well might as well take pictures of the fish too. I don't know if I got to work tomorrow or not. I'll find out whenever I get off the screen. Didn't find out last night until like 10 o'clock. I don't know what time it is. Is it midnight yet? That rod pulled down too. I think he's off of it now though. We'll give it some time. I don't see him pulling no more. Dang it. Never ending tonight, but it just ugh. Good night, Jason. Y'all can't hear me? What's going on, wannabe? Now there's a fish on there, but all right, Jeff. It was on there. He ain't on there no more. I think he popped off. It's been a love-hate relationship tonight. Oh yeah. We landed a 20 early on in the night, wannabe, and then had two massive takedowns, and they came off. They stripped my leader line off somehow. I don't know what happened there. And I just had that takedown right there, and he's all in the rock. So you know how it is. Sometimes you have those nights. I don't think he's on there anymore. I think he came off. I felt something pop. He probably cut me off. Yeah, I'm running skipjack and gizzard, but that one came off a skip. The first one came off a gizzard shad. Came off a gizzard shad body. Big gizzard shad body. What's going on, Skeletor? Yeah, it has been a while for a shad bite. Everything's been going against me tonight. So, I mean, you can see there ain't no fish on that rod anymore. So, we're just going to break it off and retie it. Pop it. Man, it was I believe that one's.
I don't want this one. Man.
this one. Back out there, this stuff. We'll re-rig on these. I'm taking all four as I can. Hopefully we get something out of it, but anyway. For now. Battery's getting low, y'all. That's Fish or current. Don't know which. And two to go. A little more gear. All right, David. Appreciate you hanging out this late if you're still in here, man. It's been one of them nights. It's definitely been one of them nights. Which rod is this? All right, that's the dial. One rod's way out center. Like way out center. I'll take it. I'm gonna get me a big fish tonight. Crap. On the night. Just tonight. What you talking about, Aaron? Yeah, just one tonight. Two monsters came off. I don't know what they were. I don't know if they were cats or striper or what. I think one was a cat and one was a striper. Way it took off. Yeah, we definitely had some big bites, but for some odd reason, my knot was not holding on my lead. Just had one slip. That's why I'm just taking it. I jumped out of it again. No, that ain't the problem here. Not that I was missing fish. No, they were snatching the leader off, dude. What missing the fish? I hooked the fish. They just snatched the leader off. I know what you're talking about. My knots were slipping, and I don't know why. Like, I don't have problems with that knot. And all of a sudden tonight I was having problems with that knot. So, 3 foot, you got to stay up now. Yeah, I ain't gonna be on here a whole heck of a lot longer. What time is it? 12:51. I was gonna end it at 1, but
I'm re-rigging these two rods. I ain't gonna end with one. What's going on, Josh? Got 120 at the beginning of the night. Missed two monsters because my knot slipped on my leaders. Line snapping, hanging up, had a fish on, got one. You look for it.
probably what happened. They upped the current and the trash and all that. This thing came out of that corner up there at the dam. They upped the current. What they did. What? I ain't worried about falling in. That beaver scared me, Aaron. We swam up right next to the bank right there, and you gotta work 12 hours. I don't know if I gotta work tomorrow or not. I got a text message probably from my boss. It's too wet to work. So if it's too wet to work, I'm going fishing. I'm going to fish tomorrow. I'll charge my battery tonight when I get home and charge my battery tonight and I'll use it tomorrow. I think I got a text message. So I don't know if I got to work or not. Probably not as wet as it is. Oh, that's how long you're driving? Are you heading this way, Matt? Beaver scared of Jesus out of me. He got right beside me and slapped his tail. Scared me. Scared me a lot. I don't even know if I got a sinker on the other road. I don't know. I think I do. It's out here in front of that. Got a truck way over yonder. That one got locked up where I wanted it to, somewhat. Somewhat. I'll probably move that rod over here when I get these other ones rebuilt. I ain't got much battery left. I'm only gonna be able to run one of these hundreds. It ain't gonna last. I just run one 100, probably 130. What's going on, Troy? Yeah. Yeah, they're calling for rain on this side over here, 3+1, all the way until Sunday, Saturday, Sunday over here on the East Coast. Monday or Tuesday, I don't know. I haven't looked at the updated stuff yet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Am I going live? Yeah, probably. I usually don't fish unless I'm live. What I can do is fish during the daytime, that way we can see the rods while my battery charges. I'll take a 2 or 3 hour break sometime and reconfigure that my light stand. I'm gonna take one of them lights off. I got an extension cord I can run from here to the rods, so I can have 230 watts there. Fish or is that junk? Or if that's a fish, or if it just broke loose, or if it's that junk, or if that's junk. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a minute. It just went really slack. Like it probably just broke loose. Crash probably hit it. So it doubles over when it was a fish. I think it just crash hit it. Yeah, it's supposed to rain and flood, but it didn't really do that bad considering. The hurricane coming or tropical storm, tropical whatever it was, came through depression. I think I was picking up a bunch of I might have actually been a fish on the first one. Either or whatever it was, this came off. Yeah, the water's clean. Look, water might be over the step. Or it could be over the step tomorrow or later today. Yeah, I do too. I got a rain gear too. I just can't fish with the electronics and stuff out here. What's going on, Josh? But I think I already said hey. But yeah, I've got 200-mile-an-hour ring here, or 100-mile-an-hour ring. I don't know whichever one it is. I've got it. I just don't ever use it because I can't fish with the electronics. I need to get me something to cover everything up. recommendations or whatever. So, further the channel a little bit. That way I can fish in the rain. We didn't have to do like I did the other night. Yeah, I wish. That 1,000-watt inverter is definitely not waterproof. I do fishing without the electronics, then y'all won't be able to watch. All right, Aaron. I'd like to take y'all on my little misadventures. I was hoping for some big fish, man. I probably would have had them if Ford Expedition. Yeah, I sat in my Durango, but you couldn't see nothing. I looked at it, you couldn't see my gear. Had that white light out there, which I mean it was dying. But I mean I've got rain gear. I've got that high dollar crap. I don't know, $500 for it, whatever it is. Carl told me to buy it, and I just never use it. I'll end up using it eventually. If I can get the awning or whatever to go up, well, way I can sit the electronics under there, and I can go find. I can go fight the fish in the rain. Fish splashing over there. That beaver's trying to dam up the river. He's got a lot of wood to move. Garbage bag. Yeah, I've got the high dollar gear. I only wore it once. 6 months. I could engineer something, I'm sure. $25 for it. I'll get one of those tomorrow, though. I haven't seen none for $25. All the ones I've seen were 100, 150 bucks. What's the wind? I mean, the wind ain't gonna be that bad here, so. Oh, that's horrible. That's just mean. Scratching that bar. Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing the $100 ones for it. I mean, I still might get just because make it where I can fish in the rain anyway. Still at it? Yeah, I'm still at it. Been fighting debris, but yeah, I'm still at it. Fighting debris and beavers. Beavers scared the Jesus out of me earlier. I love night fishing. Yeah, I don't know if I got to work in the morning or not. I don't know. I got a text message, but I just ain't looked at it. I'm assuming probably not as much rain as we got. We got 4 or 5 inches of rain. So
Oh, I'm dedicated, man. I'm hardcore dedicated catfish. This is what I do on a regular. I mean, that's what I was doing on a regular basis before the summertime came in. I'd work till 5, 6 o'clock at night. I'd fish until midnight, 1, 2 in the morning. 5, 6 days a week. Yeah, Art picked them. Plus, we got that tournament starting next month, so I got that weather tournament next week. I think mine's next week. Either next week or this week. I don't know which. You're still in here, Riggs. When am I fishing? This week or next week? I think it's next week. I think it's next week. I don't think it's this week. I think it's next week. I can sit in the Durango too, but just can't see with this crappy phone or next week. That's what I thought. Are you fishing in it too, Troy? Yeah, 27th. I got you. I just have to take a Saturday off. Yeah, I registered for it, Josh. I will be fishing in it. As soon as you send it to me, well, I won't say as soon as you send it, but I will have seen it. I was probably asleep when you sent it. Been sleeping off and on all day. Finally quit rain. I said, let's go have it. I go fishing again tomorrow. I got plenty of bait in the cooler. I go catch fresh bait in the morning if I need it. I don't know how high the river's gonna get. Can't really fish here with it being real high. We've got some other high current spots I can fish up on the lake. I have as good a chance as I do. 5 biggest fish, so whatever. Like I said, I mean, I was telling everybody earlier, I'm shooting for 300 inches, but I know that's kind of overgoing with, but probably 200. That's all you got to do is fish the dock. I'll be fishing a lot, probably 5 days a week, maybe 4 or 5 days a week during that tournament. So. 300 inches is a lot, dude. That's 5 60-inch fish. I've never even caught a 60-inch fish. I've only caught 150 plus. I've caught a lot of 40-inch fish, so I mean I can catch 540s and do 200 inches. Dude, man, buddy of mine the other night when we was fishing, he went down, he got the biggest gizzard shad, dude. They were 15, 16 inches, man. There was one swimming right here on this corner, right there where the rods were at. I seen him. He came up. He was eating the. Yeah, I know. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna fish a lot, so I got prime big fish waters down here, especially in September. Going on fishing, chick, especially September and October. Oh, I got perfect spots for all fish, big fish. All right, gosh. I'll holler. I don't know how loud I'll holler, but I ain't gonna be on here cold a heck of a lot longer. So we got these other two rods to ring up. I just haven't done it. I like this spot better when it's in the 20s and 30s. Not so much the 40s and 50s, which I think is probably close to 50 now. Because, like I said, the water came about 4 or 5 inches since I've been here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but they're scattered out through here, Matt. Like you'll get one or two here and there, but they're massive. Like I've caught. I threw my cast net over here one time. And I caught one almost 18 inches over here. They're massive gizzards, man. Yeah, what? Spar? Watts bar? Yeah, Watts bar probably. I don't know where Wilkes Bar is. I know Watts Bar. Yeah, I've only fished Watts Bar one time. That was on Carl, but I've never bank fished it. I do some research, man. I'm gonna fish. I'll travel if I have to. Knoxville's only an hour and a half from me, so I'll travel all the way to Knoxville. I'll go fish Fort Loudon where there ain't no fish. Catch fish. Got my first flathead. I'll see y'all on Fort Loudon. One of these rods will go off. Hopefully. Oh, I gotta find my line. Gotta find my leader line. Sorry, I gotta take. There it is. I found it. I found my leader line. Over here. Just to make 2 more leaders. So if I break off anymore, we're just gonna have to start taking rods out of the game. And got a short knife. Ask Josh, he made it. Oh, really? Oh, I found it. Gotta restock my ammo can. Almost forgot to charge it with all that crap going on earlier. Well, I'll catch you later, bud. Dave's the loner. He don't take people fishing. You don't send a picture. All right, man. I'll look at it. I don't know if I want to, but I'll look at it. I know what his knife did to me, and all I did was nick myself. I can only imagine what happened if you like really and truly got a hold of yourself. It would suck.
I can only imagine what would happen like if you just really and truly, like Steve did with that last video he put out when he was with Catfish and Carp and he laid his leg open. Yeah, that's horrible. Fallen star. Maybe I catch a fish now. I think it was a fallen star. Ow. Either get one. I don't know why I'm doing. I got to trying, man. I got them rods out. I got to make them bite. I wish I could. Wish it was that easy. I got baits out there, but they did pick the current up. Oh, look at that log. Oh, please don't hit me again. Oh, stay away. You're getting desperate when you're begging. Oh, come here. Brass three ways. I don't let go of my shirt. Brass three way. Never ran a brass one. It's the only one I got left. I think. Last two lingers I got. Thank you. I'll end up probably putting. I'm gonna try to find a couple more smaller things. I'm gonna put 12 ounces on this rod right here and throw it out. No, it ain't gonna hold. I might grab something. Got a low on sync really well. It was a lot lower than I thought it was. I need some thicker. Pay for us. Trash. I don't even know if I'm trying to set up. Just 25 pound on those. People want to live over here anyway. Stop. Six ounces. Try to find 4 ounces. Throwing 8 into 6. That'd be 14 ounces. Move them to the right down this way. It's hard to tell. It really is hard to tell. Eight ounces in a 6 ounce bank. 14 ounces. Let's bait. I'm gonna put a skippy head on. I'm gonna move those rods before I cast it out. So. Um, 14 ounces of lead, big skippy head, and that's more than 20 ounces. If I'm gonna rig this other one up, send it to China. And we got that one. We've lost two big ones there, Anthony. Oh yeah, if any of y'all haven't checked out Yak Shore Outdoors, y'all need to check out his channel. He fishes from a kayak and he fishes from the shore, so pretty informative guy. Pretty cool cat too. Y'all check his channel out. Yak Shore Outdoors. Well, I was throwing 20 ounces, 14 ounces of lead, and then whatever the bait weighed. It was a big skipjack head, so yeah, couldn't really chunk it that far. Which I probably could have thrown it a little farther, but my line was loose on my reel, so I threw at least 20 ounces out there. 19, 20 ounces. This big skippy head. Big-ish. It was a medium one, maybe a medium large. I got really large in there if I want. Didn't put a real big one on there. White beaver. Got one more rod. We can bomb it out. I can put a 6 ounce on it, throw it way out there, and just let it drift in the current. But it'll end up drifting over that rod right there. There ain't no way 6 ounces is going to hold it. About 14 ounces long. I'll just have to kind of throw it out there far enough to get it lodged in the rocks. There's a really good spot right out there. Like if you could throw it that far, if the current would drift it out that way. Yeah, sandblasted. Your best bet, KY. Be your best bet, Kentucky. 410. I put an 8 ounce and a 6 ounce bank on there. I get my sinkers fairly reasonable. I won't even tell you how much I paid for 38s and 36s. I won't even tell you because it'd break your heart how cheap I got it. I'll tell you. I paid $10, 38s and 36s. That'd be your best bet, sandblasting.
That way you get all the paint and everything. You see if there's any micro size holes or anything like that. Yeah, that's what I do. Sandblasting. Best bet. Yeah. I mean, you see it didn't hold. I threw it straight out and it went. So they're running good current now. They're definitely running current. They are spilling. The water came up 4 inches since I got here, and they were already spilling. So water's about 3 inches from the top of that step out there in front of it. It's fast and getting faster. I got a feeling they might put it up around 60, which that's about where it is now. Probably in the 50s. I mean, they'll say they're running 30, but they're running 30 plus whatever they're spilling. So I think they're really close to 60 right now. I don't make my sinkers. I mean, a buddy of mine I was like, I need to go get me some bolts. He's like, why? There's so many people around here that do it. No, I like high current area. High current's a good thing, dude. Especially for the big cats, man. It makes them move more. Which I've got big cats and slow current, but I like the 40s, like mid 40s. That's what especially if I'm fishing the doors, which I have not done yet since the storm. Something I need to do. But the dam's always packed with people. I don't know. $10 sinkers. No, I pay. The radiator string's cheap. Oh, it's only $6 a spool. That's what he says I fish with Kentucky's weed eater string. I met Anthony at the dam. I used to call him, what I used to call you? Can't remember. Can't remember what I used to call you whenever I see you down there because you was always fishing the corner right there of the handrails. Actually, I downgraded Anthony. I went from 50 to 40. Straight 40-pound mile on all my rods. No more 50. Now I will run 50 if I fish at the dam. I will take. I'll take two. I'll respool 2 rods. Have a good, bro. We'll see you later. I'll go check his channel out, man. He fishes a lot of this area too. He fishes for everything, so, which I do too, but I just fish for catfish on the stream right now. Trying to fish for stripers and stuff too with the dam. I've yet to catch one. Uh-oh, barge bite. Got a barge coming. Have a barge moving through. He's coming up under that bridge over yonder now. I mean, hope y'all can even see these rods. I turned them on or something. We'll turn it back a little bit. Got a big rod. Choking up the river, he's definitely gonna make some big weight. Clowning. What's gonna be doing, Troy? Hey, Troy, holler at me on, email me. I might send you a couple rods. I like the way you did that. That green rod was awesome. I might send you a couple. Send me prices and stuff. Don't mind. Fishing with Big Mike at gmail.com. Troy. Got a couple 10 footers. I need to be re-eyed. Put stainless eyes on them. And all that stuff. Tell me how much. And custom paint. Let's make them pretty. I like green or orange, either one of the two. For sure. And three is important. My wife has one of those. She has a spinning rod. She likes it. She don't even like this TWC, like TWC and Pissy Fun 60. She don't even like it. I never used the bait caster. Told her I'll cast it for you. You got to reel it in. She loves her Bill Dance rod. One thing I didn't like about it wasn't real tore up. You can take that anywhere in Kentucky and have it done. A lot of places around here charge like $8 or $10. I need to be eyes. They have the eyes with the insert. I want to take them completely off and redo them in stainless, like these slime cats. Knocking, knocking the inserts out of them. I don't like them inserts anymore. See, cat cats got a harder today. There's another stick. Please don't hit my line. Gosh, that one hit it. I don't know if it was a fish or trash.
All right. Yeah, they're the cat busters. I've also got one rod that I can't get apart. That one's gonna be a pain in the butt. I might take that somewhere local. But I like your custom paint job. I like the way you did that. I mean, it was sweet. I had a couple rods. I like the way you did those rods. They were sweet. I still want to fish for my 10 footers. Sometimes 12 a little bit too long, but them 10 footers I can squeeze them in tight spots. I think I'm gonna fish big suckers. Trying to be channel cats or something over here. I don't think you don't really know. Cat busters, you know. I don't think that's what I like. It don't work real good in high current, but that's a big fish. Trash there. Finest rod's in the best spot, which the one closest to us on the left for y'all. I've got some tube and stuff. I can mail them to you. I still got the tapes from the slime pair rods. So on kitties. I don't want to give up yet. I really want to do this. 90 hours. Yeah. When I ordered the other two, the ones that are half and half, I ordered those. They were supposed to be the full green ones, just like, these. This one looks so new because I broke the tip on it. And it took them 2 months to get me a new one. Those are 3 or 4 months old. They're all faded out. This one here, this full is falling out there. But I want to get spoiled. But I think it's like that. Take them out of the bed of your truck or whatever, put them in the house. For your shit. They will fade like crazy. I like my slime cats. I mean, they're still decently bright, but they ain't nowhere near as bright as that. You ought to see his work, Kentucky. It looks amazing. Like that last green one I seen, man, was sharp looking for what little bit I seen of it. I don't think he showed the whole rod. It was sweet looking. He didn't have to put that much time into that. Just need to fold up just a little bit and put them on the camera because they're solid white rods. Well, they're old faded white rods. He does awesome work, Kentucky. He's got a TikTok. Y'all ain't subscribed to his TikTok if y'all watch it. Some people watch TikTok, some don't. Got one more fish. I know it's got to be almost two. Yeah, it is. I don't see it. Flood advisory for dogs. That's why they're running so much water down here. So all that water's going to be up there. I have to run it down this way. Yeah, they might actually open it. Or they don't get into the 60s and 70s. Actually, I do have some 60s and 70s spots. Big fish in the 60s and 70s. I got some 60s and 70s spots. That's in the main current. Big travel. Narrow travel corridor on the river.
It's sharp looking, man. I really like it. I like your work so far. It's amazing. Not that one I seen. I mean, I can imagine what else you do, especially with 90 hours of labor. What kind of blanks? Dropped off that. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down here shortly. Just letting it in. So it's hanging out with him, man. Okay, I'll have to work at 7. If I do, I'll go home and take a shower. Take a quick nap. Get the first time, won't be the last time. Get all the sleep I need when I die. 15 minutes from the house. It takes longer to pack everything up, get it up in the truck than it does to even drive over here. On for more storms today, so I don't know. Holy crap. There's a whole tree floating in there. I bet it's going to go right in the line, too. That rod's done. You got me. What's going on, Stephen Corley? 25 or a 30-foot tree, just grab that line. I'm at a leader line, so I can't re-rig it. Got my spoil layer line in the house. Spare that's just the spare. I've been using the spare stuff that I take to the dam with me whenever I fish the doors. Taking a break. I'll be signing off here shortly. There's just too much crap in the water right now. I ain't been fishing. I'll have to pick someone else to do it. Entirely too much junk in the water right now.
Oh. All right. I gotta put that one back in a fairly decent spot. Stay. I ain't got no quit. I don't want to quit yet. One more. TWC. I'm getting ready to pack everything up. I've lost a lot of gear tonight. Trees keep kicking my butt. I've lost big fish. That's the wife calling and checking on me. Hoping for one more fish. Huh? Big old trees.
Later, Troy. I can do here a few minutes myself, man. Then I guess I got to drive, at least drive into work today. But it's better to text message. We got a crap load of rain. Hey, I'm gonna reel it up. Yeah, it's just looking like it's too tough down here now. We'll try it again tonight or whatever. See what works. Bring.
Well, y'all, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah. Craziness. A nice small town. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll be live again soon, maybe today, afternoon. Have to see what the work thing brings in the morning. But I do appreciate it, bud. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the diehard, man. Like, people watch me, they're diehard catfish. We will see y'all later. Appreciate y'all hanging out so late. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Deuces, y'all.